Good afternoon, everyone. I want to give a big welcome to all of you here today. My name is Samyukta, and I've had the privilege of getting to know Ananya as both a friend and a fellow musician. We have both learned Carnatic music from our guru together, Srimati Akila Shankar, so I'm just as thrilled as everyone here to enjoy this amazing concert today. Before we get started, I kindly ask that you turn off your phones, try to avoid leaving or entering the hall during the concert, and make sure your kids stay quiet and close to you. If you need to leave at any point, please enter and exit the auditorium in between pieces. Thank you. Now, about the star of the evening, Kumari Ananya Anand. Ananya Anand, a rising senior at Round Rock High School, has been learning vocal music for the past 10 years. At the age of 6, she began her musical journey under Srimati Vijayalakshmi Abhijit in Irvine, California. After relocating to the Bay Area, she learned from Srimati Geeta Seshadri before joining Geetanjali School of Music, led by Srimati Akila Shankar in 2017. After moving to Texas in 2020, Ananya started exploring Manodharmam under the guidance of Kumari Geeta Shankar. Ananya has performed for organizations based in the US, Canada, and India, including Margari Utsavam, Shreyomaya, and Mani Krishna Swami Academy. She's also a member of organizations based in Austin, such as Antarnada. She has attended workshops and events led by Sangeeta Kalanidhi Sri Neveli R. Santanagopalan and Vidwan Sikkil Gurucharan, including Impart Infinity 2021 and 2022, Bay Area Thyagaraja Aradhana, and Sacramento Aradhana. Ananya also hosted a week-long music workshop for young students at Geetanjali in 2021, and she started giving introductory Carnatic music lessons for children in 2022, which she will continue after her Arangetram. Apart from Carnatic music, Ananya enjoys singing in many genres. She sings primarily soprano 2 in the Round Rock High School Chorale, the award-winning varsity mixed ensemble at her high school under the direction of Mr. Jameson McCafferty. Ananya will serve as Round Rock High School Choir's vice president and will be the soprano 2 section leader for chorale her senior year. She is also a member of Showstoppers, her school's premier mixed contemporary a cappella group, and was previously in Legacy, the premier treble show choir led by Miss Anara Witcher. She received the Best in Showstoppers Award for the 2022 to 2023 academic year, and Ananya has been learning Western music and vocal technique from Miss Layla Edwards for the past 3 years. Ananya has participated in the TMEA choral audition process since her freshman year and made the Region 26 mixed choir her freshman year as a soprano 2 and her sophomore and junior year as an alto 1. She qualified for the area level in Waco, Texas, her junior year. She is a 2-time gold medal recipient, Class 1 superior rating for the UIL solo and ensemble, and was a state qualifier her sophomore and junior year. Through these experiences, Ananya has explored singing in English, Latin, French, Italian, Spanish, Hindi, German, and more. Ananya co-founded Asha Health Camps, an organization that fundraises for free medical consultations and prescriptions in rural areas abroad. To this date, Asha has implemented 2 health camps in Andhra Pradesh, India. On a similar note, Ananya was given the privilege of volunteering for the Tamil Nadu Foundation Bay Area chapter, in which she collaborates with Bay Area high school students to teach English communication skills and enrichment activities virtually to young children in Anvartikanpet, India. She's a member of various organizations at our school, including National Honor Society, Tri-M Music National Honor Society, Student Council, and DECA, for which she was a 3-year state qualifier and a 2-year state finalist. Now, about her guru, Srimati Akila Shankar. Srimati Akila Shankar was born into a household where the fine arts were revered and considered an essential part of all-around development. Her mother, Srimati Rajalakshmi Ramamurthy, and her grandfather, Sri T.K. Kanaka Sabapati, breathed music and never stopped learning. Living in Bombay, they learned all forms of divine music, rich in talam and bhavam, from Tirupugar to Abhangs. Srimati Akila Shankar had her formal Carnatic training from extremely passionate gurus, Srimati Annapurni Bhaskar and Srimati Sarayu Srinivasan, the prime disciple of Srimati Alamelu Mani. Akila Shankar is a professionally trained Bharatanatyam dancer taught by Kale Mamani Sri T.S. Kadirvelu Pillai. She's an engineer by profession and started teaching music in 2008. Through Geetanjali School of Music, she strives to give a good, strong foundation in Carnatic music to her students. Her students have participated in and supported various music-promoting organizations and fundraisers. Now, about Kumari Geeta Shankar. Kumari Geeta Shankar has been learning Carnatic music for the past 17 years. She is currently under the tutelage for both vocal and veena under Sangeeta Kalanidhi Sri Neveli R. Santana Gopalan. She's the recipient of Carnatic Music Idol Junior 2011, Indian Raga Fellow 2014, Carnatic Music Idol Senior 2014, and Cleveland Thyagaraja Aradhana Advanced Pallavi 2016. Geeta has also had the great opportunity to provide vocal support and play the tambura for many renowned vidwans such as T.M. Krishna, Aruna Sairam, Gayatri Venkatragavan, Sikkil Gurucharan, and her own guru, Neveli Santana Gopalan sir. Geeta recently graduated from UC Berkeley and is currently working at Salesforce as a software engineer. Now about the accompanist for tonight. Tonight, Chiranjeevi Ajay Gopi will be accompanying Ananya on the Miridangam. Ajay Gopi is a disciple of his father, Sri Gopi Lakshminarayanan and Sri Kallide Kuruchi Shivakumar. Ajay has been regularly performing in the Chennai December Season Festival in many reputed sabhas for the past few years. He is also regularly performing in various organizations in the USA, such as Hamsadwani, Lotus, Marga, SRFA, and SIFA for local and visiting musicians. Ajay also learns Carnatic vocal, and he is currently learning from Sri Kolkata Vijay Raghavan. Ajay graduated from UC Berkeley and is currently working at Google as a software engineer. Next, we have Chiranjeevi Vignesh Thyagarajan on the violin. Vignesh Thyagarajan has been trained by Vidwan Delhi Sri P. Sundarajan for 16 years. He initially learned from his mother, Srimati Rama Thyagarajan and Sri Sushila Narasimhan. Vignesh has been a regular accompanist in the Chennai December Music Season concerts in 2012, including performances at the Madras Music Academy from the 2016 season. He has also performed extensively in the USA for chamber concerts and festivals. He has had the privilege of accompanying Vidwan Delhi Sri P. Sundarajan in multiple concerts. Vignesh has had his solo violin Arangetram in 2014. And on the tambura tonight, we have Kumari Pratiksha Satish. Kumari Pratiksha Satish is a disciple of Srimati Raja Rajeshwari Bhatt and Dr. C.M. Venkatachalam and is an avid vocalist of many genres. She recently graduated from Round Rock High School and is planning to major in mechanical engineering at the Colorado Schools of Mines this fall. Although Pratiksha and Ananya are regularly recognized for their duets in choral and a cappella settings, Pratiksha is beyond excited to support Ananya on the tambura this evening. Now, for the moment we have all been waiting for, I would like to warmly welcome Ananya and her team to take the stage.
மாலோன் மருகனே மன்றாடி மைந்தனே வானவர்க்கு மேலான தேவனே gari sari gama vedani sari atma rupi ma bada pa ma ga 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 gari gama gari ga sari ri gama ga gari ri gama ma ga gari ga ga sari ri sa ga gari gama pa ma ga ma ba ma ba ga ma ba ri gama ba sa la da ba ma ga ma gari sari sa ga sa ba sa la da ba da ba pa ba da ba pa ma ba da ni da la ba ma ba da ba ni da la ba ma da ba ma ga ma ba da ni sa da da ba da ni sa ni sa ni sa ba da ni sa ma ba da ni sa ni da ba ma ga ri ga ma ba da sa ni sa da ba ma ga ma ba da ni sa ni sa ri sa ri sa ni sa ri ga ga ri sa sa ni da da ba ma ga ma ba da ni sa ri ga ga ma ba ba da ni sa ri ga ga ma ba ba da ni sa ri ga ga ma ba ba da ni sa ni da ba da ni sa ri ga ri sa ni sa ni da ga ri sa ni da ri sa ni da ba sa ni da ba ma ga ma ba da ba da ni ga ma ba da ba ma ba da ni da ba da ni sa ni ga ri sa ni sa ni da ga ni da ri sa ni da ba ga ma ba da ni atma rupi ananda rupi Mohan Krishna Jagan 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 Mohan Krishna Shri Hari Purnavatar Shri Hari Purnavatar Shri Hari Purnavatar Shri Hari Purnavatar Shringara Shekhara Shri Manohara Shringara Shekhara Shri Manohara Shringara Shekhara Shri Manohara Shringara Shekhara Shri Manohara Magari Madani Gaba Magari Sani Dabasa Pamagari Madani Gaba Magari Sani Dabasa Pamagari Sa Risa Sani Nida Pamadani Gaba Sadi Mada Sadi Ma Parisa Magari Sani Daba Risa Nida Pamadani Gaba Mohan Krishna Jagan Mohan Krishna Sahasika Surakula Nashakarana Satyaguna Bharana Sarvaloka Sharana Sahasika Surakula Nashakarana Satyaguna Bharana Sarvaloka Sharana Moha Bhavasagara Tarana Moha Bhavasagara Tarana Moha Bhavasagara Tarana Vahini Shasuta Vakshasthaladharana Vahini Shasuta Vakshasthaladharana Magari Madani Gapa Magari Sani Dapasa Pamagari Sa Rita Sani Nidapa Madani Gapa Sari Mada Sari Ma Parisa Magari Sani Dapari Sani Dapa Madani Gapa Mohan Krishna Magari Madani Gapa Magari Sani Dapasa Pamagari Sa Rita Sani Nidapa Madani Gapa Sari Mada Sari Ma Parisa Magari Sani Dapari Sani Dapa Madani Gapa Mohan Krishna Magari Madani Gapa Magari Sani Dapasa Pamagari Sa Risa Sani Nidapa Madani Gapa Sari Mada Sari Ma Parisa Magari Sani Dapari Sani Dapa Madani Gapa Mohan Krishna Magari Madani Gapa Magari Sani Dapasa Pamagari Sa Risa Sani Nidapa Madani Gapa Sari Mada Sari Ma Parisa Magari Sani Dapari Sani Dapa Madani Gapa Mohan Krishna Madani Gapa Mohan Krishna Gapari Sani Dapa Magari Mohan Krishna Sari Magari Sa Gapari Sani Da Mohan Krishna Sari Pa Magari Ri Madari Sa Sani Ni Da Pa Mohan Madani Gapa Sari Mada Sari Madani Gapa Mohan Ri Ri Sani Da Pa 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 Magari Sari Madani Mohan gaba sari magari sani da pa madani gapa mo ri sani da pa ma gaba sari mo sari mari ri sa pa sani da pa madani gapa ri mo madani gapa mohana krishna sari mari mada madani gapa sari magari sani dapa mohana madadani ni gaga papa sari ri mama madani gapa sari ri magari sani dani madani gapa sari mada ri madani gapa sani da ma ga ma ga ri sari madani gapa ri ma ri madani gapa ri ma madani gapa ri ma dani gapa ri ma ni gapa ri ma gapa ri ma pari ma ri mo madani ga pa mamma mamma madani ga pa magari sari madani ga pa mama magari sari madani ga pa sani da pa ma madani ga pa 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 magari sari madani ga pa pa pari ri sani da pa ma ga pa magari madada madada ri madada sari madani ga pa sa sari magari sani da pa sa sani da pa ma ga pa magari madani ga ga pa pa sari ri sani da pa pa sari ri magari sani da pa pa sari magari sani da pa magari pa gari pari ri sa sani ni da pa ma ga pa magari sari mada da pa ma ga pa magari sari magari ri madani ga ga pa sani da pa sati ri sani da pa madani ga pa sani ni da pa ga pa sa ma ga gari sa sani ni da pa ma ga gari sa Krishna Jagan Mohana Krishna Taitarina ஓராறு முகனே ஓராறு முகனே அன்னை உமையாள் திருமகனே ஓராறு முகனே அன்னை உமையாள் திருமகனே ஓராறு முகனே அன்னை உமையாள் திருமகனே ஓராறு முகனே ஈராறு கரனே எனக்கும் கருணை ஈராறு கரனே எனக்கும் கருணை ஈராறு கரனே எனக்கும் உன் கருணை பாராயுள்ளூர் மேவும் பால சுப்பிரமணியா ஈராறு கரனே எனக்கும் உன் கருணை பாராயுள்ளூர் மேவும் பால சுப்பிரமணியா ஓராறு முகனே அன்னை உமையாள் திருமகனே ஓராறு முகனே ஓங்கார பொருளே ஓங்கார பொருளே அருமரே ஒளிபட பரமுதலே ஓங்கார பொருளே அருமரே ஒளிபட பரமுதலே நீங்காதலதுளம் மேவி அருளும் நீங்காதலதுளம் மேவி அருளும் நீங்காதலதுளம் மேவி அருளும் நீங்காதலதுளம் கமகரி சசகரி கமனீங்காதலதுளம் கமனி சனி தமனி தமகரி கமனீங்காதலதுளம் கரி சனி தமகரி கமனீங்காதலதுளம் நிசமகரி சனி தம கமனி நிசனீங்க கமனி நிச நிசகரி சனி சமகரி நீங்க நிசகரி நிசரி சனி சனி நிதம கமனி நிசகரி சனீங்க நிசகரி ச மகரி ச சனி தம மகரி சனீங்க மனிதனி சானித சனி நிதம கம பமகரி சகரி சனி சகம நினி சகரி கம கரி சனி சனி தம கம நினி சனீங்க நினி சனி சமகரி சனி சகரி சனி சகரி ரி சனி தம நினி சகம கம கரி சனி ரி சனி தம மக வமகரி சனீங்க gari sa ni sa ga ga ma 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 pa ga ma pa ni da ma gari ga ga ma ni 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 da da ma ma gari ga ma gari sa ni sa ga ma ni sa ga ma 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 ga gari sa ni sa gari ni sa gari ni sa ni da pa da ni da ma ga ma ni sa sa ma ni sa ni 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 sa 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 ni sa gari sa ni sa ma ni sa 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 ga ma gari sa ga ma ni sa sa ni sa gari ni sa ri sa sa ni da ma sa ni sa gari ga ga ma ga gari sa ni sa ga ga ma gari sa ga ma gari sa ni sa ni da ma ga ma gari sa ni sa ga ma gari sa ni sa ni da ma ga ma gari sa ni sa ga ma gari sa ni sa ni da ma ga ma gari sa ni sa ga ma gari sa ni da ma gari sa ni da ma gari sa ni நாதன குளம் மேவி அருளும் நீலகண்டன் அருமை பாலகனே நீங்காதன குளம் மேவி அருளும் திரு நீலகண்டன் அருமை பாலகனே பரனே ஓராறு முகனே அன்னை உமையாள் திருமகனே ஓராறு முகனே ననరుంచినాను అన్నిటికి ననరుంచినాను అన్నిటికి ననరుంచినాను అన్నిటికి నీ తనుడని నేను నీదుపై ననరుంచినాను అన్నిటికి నీ తనుడని నేను నీదుపై ననరుంచినాను అన్ని ri sa ri ga ma pa ni ma da ni pa ma ga ma ri sa ri ga ma ri sa ri ga ma pa ni ma da ni sa ni da pa ni ma da ni ri ga ma da ni sa ri ga ma pa ni ma da ni sa ni da ni pa ma ga ma ri ga ma pa ma da ni sa ri ga ma ga ma ri sa ni da ni pa ma ga ma ri sa ri ga ma pa ni ma da ni sa ri da na ru చిన్నాను అన్నిటికి నీదానుడని నేను నీదు పైన రుచినాను ததனா Before we move on, I wanted to just say, if you notice the tonal shift during the raga alapana, that's because I attempted grahabedam, which is when using the notes within the ragam, in this case it was Shanmukapriya, there's a shift in the tonic note to a different note, resulting in a new raga. After switching the tonic to ga, me, from sa, and omitting pa or so and sa / do, we arrive at the new ragam Shrotasvini, which is a janyam of the 21st Melakarta Kiravani. பவசாகரம் கரையேறலாம் 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 தவமேவும் புலியூரில் ஈஷதவமேவும் புலியூரில் ஈஷதவமேவும் புலியூரில் ஈஷதன்னடி வணங்கி தானே தானே ஆனால் பவசாகரம் கரையேறலாம் பவசாகரம் வித்தைகளால் காம நோய்கள் போமோ கற்ற வித்தைகளால் காம நோய்கள் போமோ கற்ற வித்தைகளால் காம நோய்கள் போமோ சித்த சுத்தி வந்து தேருமோ தேராதோ கற்ற வித்தைகளால் காம நோய்கள் போமோ சித்த சுத்தி வந்து தேருமோ தேராதோ பக்தி பழனி பாடி பக்தி பழனி பாடி பாலகிருஷ்ணன் போற்றும் பக்தி பழனி பாடி பாலகிருஷ்ணன் போற்றும் பக்தி பழனி பாடி பாலகிருஷ்ணன் போற்றும் பொன்னம்பல வாணனே சிந்தனைகள் செய்தால் பக்தி பழனி பாடி பாலகிருஷ்ணன் போற்றும் பொன்னம்பல வாணனே சிந்தனைகள் செய்தால் பவசாகரம் கரையேறலாம் பவசாகரம் கரையேறலாம் பக்தி பழனி பாடி பக்தி பழனி பாடி பக்தி பழனி பாடி பாலகிருஷ்ண பக்தி பழனி பாடி பாலகிருஷ்ணன் போற்றும் பக்தி பழனி பாடி பக்தி பழனி பாடி நீதா பம பக்தி பண்ணி பாடி நீதா நீதா பம பக்தி பண்ணி நீதா நீதா பம கரி கம பக்தி பண்ணி நீ நீதா பம த பம கம கரி கம பக்தி பண்ணி நீ நீ நீதா பம த பம கம கரி சரி கம பக்தி பண்ணி காட்டுச்ச கரி சனி ரீச்ச நீ சனி த சனி த பத நீ த சனி த பனி த பம கரி கம பக்தி பண்ணி தனி 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 சனி தனி சனி தனி சனி பதனி த பதனி த பதனி த பதனி த மபத 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 பதனி த பம கரி சரி கம பக்தி பண்ணி காட்டுச்ச கட்டுச்ச ரீச்ச நீ ரிச்சட்டி சட்டி த சா நீ த கரி சனி த ரி சனி த சனி த பக்தி பண்ணி காட்டுச்ச கரி சனி த ரீச்ச நீ ரி சனி த சனி த ம சா நீ த கரி சனி த ரி சனி த சனி த பக்தி பண்ணி பாடி த பம பத பத பம நி த த ப கம பத நி ச காட்டுச்ச சனி த நி த பத பம க ம ப கம பத ம பத நி பத நி ச காட்டுச்ச கரி சனி த ரி சனி த ப சனி த பக்தி பண்ணி ரே 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 சரி கரி கரி ரே 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 கரி ரே கரி ரே கரி ரே கரி ரே சதா தனி சரி கரி சனி த பம கரி ரி க கம மத தனி நி ரி ரி சனி த பத நி ரே த பத நி சரி கரி ரே ரே ரி ச த ப ம பத நி ச கரி 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 சனி த பத நி சரி கரி சனி த பனி த பம கரி சரி ரே கரி சரி ச சரி சனி சனி ச த நி த நி பத பம கரி ரே கரி ச சரி ச சனி சனி நி த நி த த பத ப ப ம ப ம ம க ம க கரி ரே கரி சனி த பம நி த பம கரி ரி ச நி த பம கரி ரி நி த ம நி த ம க சரி ரி நி த ம கரி நி ரி ரி ச நி த பம கரி ச கரி ரி ச நி த ப பம கரி ரி ச நி த ப ம க சரி ri sa ni da pa ma ni da ma ga sa ri ri sa ni da pa ma ga ga ri sa ni sa ri ri ga ri ni da ma ga ri ri ni da ma ga ri ni ri ri pa ti sa ni da pa ma ga sa ri ri ga ri sa ga ri ri ga ma da ni ri ma ba da ni sa ri ri pa ri ma ga ri sa ri ga ri sa ri ga ri ni sa ri ri ga ri sa ri sa ni sa ni sa ni da ததரி நா நா ததரா நா ததனா தா ததரி நானா தரர தரனன தனனன நரன ரரன ஹர ததரி തെത്താനും 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 താനും തെത്താനും തെനും തെത്താനും 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 തെനും താ Next, I will be presenting a Pallavi in the Ragam Janasamodhini. It is in a dual Nade Talam, which you can learn more about in the brochure or ask questions after. This Pallavi is special because my guru, Srimati Akila Shankar, composed it specifically so that it contains my parents' names, Ramya and Anand. Ramya Swarupini Sangeeta Ananda Priye Yemmai Kaatarulvaye Ramya Swarupini Sangeeta Ananda Priye Yemmai Kaatarulvaye Ramya रम्य स्वरूपिणी संगीत आनंद प्रिये रम्य स्वरूपिणी संगीत आनंद प्रिये धनी सपदनी गपदरी रम्य पद ग परि ग सरि आनंद प्रिये सानी द परि नि द परि दाव परि रम्य रि गनि द पनि द आनंद प्रिये कपदनि सा पदनि सा धनि सा रम्य सानि द पग नि द पग द आनंद प्रिये धनि द क द ग प धनि धनि सा द धनि सरि ग रि स द धनि ग रि स द धनि रि स नि सा प धनि सा स स सरि ग रि स नि धनि स ग रि स नि धनि स रि स नि द प द नि द प ग रि रम्य स्वरूपिणी संगीत आनंद प्रिये धनि सा 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 रि स रि नि द धनि सरि ग रि द धनि सरि ग ग रि रि स नि द ग रि स नि द नि रि स नि द प द नि द प ग रि रम्य ग ग रि स नि द रि रि स नि द प सा नि द प ग रि आनंद प्रिये gari ananda priye. Gari sani da paga paga, re sani da paga paga, sani da paramya. Gari sani da paga, re sani da paga, sani da pa ananda priye. Gaga gagarika gapari sa gagari sari ga gapari tiri sa gari sa sari gari sari ga pari bagari sari ga padani da baba ga padani da sani ni da pari sari ga pa 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 ga pa da 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 ga padani da sani ni da 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 ni sari sa gari ri sa sani da ga padani ni ni sani da ni da ni da ba da ga ni da ni ga da ba da ga ba gari ga padani ni ni sani ni da ni sa 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 ni sani da ni da ba da ni da ni ni sa 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 sani sari gari ri ri sari ga ba gari sari ga gari ri sa sani sa da sani sa gari sani da ri sa ni da ba sani da ba da ga ba da ni sa ri sa ni da ba sani da ba ga ni da ba gari sa ri ga ba da sani da ba ga ni da ba gari ba ga ri sa ri ramya swarupini Sangeeta Ananda priye. Rimada Mari Rimadani da Mari Rimadani ri sa ni da Mari sa Sari mada da 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 Mari tiri tiri mada da Mari madari mada da Mari sa ni ni sari mama Mari ri sari sari Mari da Mari mama ri sari sa sa sari mada da Mari ri madani ni da mama da ni ri ri ni da ni da mada da Mari mama ri sari ni sari madani ni da ni da ni da mama da mama da ri Mari ri mama da mama ni da ri ni da Mari sa sari Mari ri mada mama da ni da ni sari ni sari Mari sari ni sari ni sa 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 ni da Mari sa sari madani sa sa sani sari sani sari ri sani sari Mari sani ni sari mama sari ga pa ni 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 pa ni ni pa ga ri sa 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 ni sa ga ri ti ri sari ga pa ga ri sari ga pa ni pa ga ri sari ga pa sa ni pa ni ga pa ni ni ri ga pa ni ni pa ni pa ni pa ni ga pa ni ri ga pa ni pa ga ri sari ga pa sa ni ni pa ni sa 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 ni sa re ga ri sa sa ni pa ni sa re ga ri ti re ga ri ga sa ri sa ga ri sa sa ni pa ni sa sa ri ga ri sa ni pa ga ri sa ni pa ni sa re ga ri sa ga ri sa ni pa ri sa ni pa ga sa ni pa ga ri sa ri ga ri sa ri ga ri ga pa ni pa ga pa ni sa ni pa ni sa ri ga ri sa ni pa ri sa ni pa ga sa ni pa ga ri ramya swarupini sangeeta anava priye sari ga 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 ri ri ga 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 ri ga ma ga ri ga ri sa sari ri ni sari 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 ri sari sari ga 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 ri ga ma ga ga ri ga ri ga ri ri ga ri ri ga sari sa sari ri ri ga pa ma ba da pa ma da ni ni da da pa ni da da pa ma pa da pa ma pa da pa ma pa da pa ma ga ga ma ga pa ma da pa ni da da ni ba da pa ni da da pa ma ga ma ba da ni 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 da ni 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 da ni sa sa da ni da மற்றத்து உருட்டி நின்றாடுவார் ஊரே மற்றத்து உருட்டி நாருணே பால்தயிர் நன்றாக தூவுவார் நாருணே பால்தயிர் நன்றாக ஷேரிமன் கூந்தல் அவிழத்திழைத்து ஆடினார் ஷேரிமன் கூந்தல் அவிழத்திழைத்து ஆடினார் எங்கும் அறிவழுந்தனர் ஆய்ப்பாடி ஆயரே அறிவழுந்தனர் ஆய்ப்பாடி ஆயரே அறிவழுந்தனர் ஆய்ப்பாடி ஆயரே அறிவழுந்தனர் ஆய்ப்பாடி என்ன தவம் செய்தனே என்ன தவம் செய்தனே யசோதா என்ன தவம் செய்தனே யசோதா எங்கும் நிறை பரபிரம்மம் அம்மா என்றழைக்க என்ன தவம் செய்தனே யசோதா எங்கும் நிறை பரபிரம்மம் அம்மா என்றழைக்க என்ன தவம் செய்தனே யசோதா எங்கும் நிறை பரபிரம்மம் அம்மா என்றழைக்க என்ன தவம் செய்தனே யசோதா எங்கும் நிறை ஈரேழு புவனங்கள் படைத்தவனே கையில் ஏந்தி சிராட்டி பாலூட்டி தாலாட்ட என்ன தவம் செய்தனே யசோதா எங்கும் நீரே பரபிரம்மம் அம்மா என்றேக்க என்ன தவம் செய்தனே பிரமனும் யந்திரனும் பிரமனும் யந்திரனும் மனதில் பொறாமை கொள்ள 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 உரலில் கட்டி வாய்ப்புத்தி உரலில் கட்டி வாய்ப்புத்தி கென்ற வைத்தாய் கண்ணனே உரலில் கட்டி வாய்ப்புத்தி கென்ற வைத்தாய் தாயே உரலில் கட்டி வாய்ப்புத்தி கென்ற வைத்தாய் தாயே உரலில் கட்டி வாய்ப்புத்தி கென்ற வைத்தாய் தாயே என்ன தவம் செய்தனே யசோதா எங்கும் நீரே பரபிரம்மம் அம்மா என்றேக்க என்ன தவம் செய்தனே யசோதா சனகாதியர் தவ யோகம் செய்து சனகாதியர் தவ யோகம் செய்து வரும் சாதேதத்தை புனிதமாதே எளிதில் பெறா என்ன தவம் செய்தனே வருந்தி சாதேதத்தை புனிதமாதே எளிதில் பெறா என்ன தவம் செய்தனே யசோதா எங்கும் நீரே பரபிரம்மம் அம்மா என்றேக்க என்ன தவம் செய்தனே யசோதா யசோதா ததரா விட்டலா 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 विठ्ठला भक्त जन वचले भक्त जन वचले वो विठ्ठले भक्त जन वचले ததீம் தீம் தீம் ததீம் தீம் தததீம் தீம் தீம் ததீம் தனம் தஜம் ததோம் ததீம் ததீம் தீம் தததீம் தீம் தீம் ததீம் தகனம் தகஜம் தகதோம் ததீம் ததீம் தீம் தததீம் தீம் தீம் ததீம் தன ததீம் தன ததீம் தன ததீமி தஜனு தக தனதீம் தனதீம் தஜம் தஜம் தோம் தோம் தீம் ததீம் தீம் தததீம் தீம் தீம் ததீம் தன ததீம் தன ததீம் தன ததீமி தஜனு தக தனதீம் தனதீம் தஜம் தஜம் தோம் தோம் தீம் ததீம் தீம் தததீம் தீம் தீம் ததீம் தன ததீம் தன ததீம் தன ததீமி தஜனு தக தனதீம் தனதீம் தஜம் தஜம் தோம் தோம் தீம் ததீம் தீம் தததீம் தீம் தீம் ததீம் தன ததீம் தன ததீம் தன ததீமி தஜனு தக தனதீம் தனதீம் தஜம் தஜம் தோம் தோம் தீம் ததீம் தீம் தததீம் தீம் தீம் ததீம் தரம் ததரி தோம் தனம் ததகரம் தரம் ததரி தோம் கரிமா தனம் ததகரம் மபத தரம் ததரி தோம் சக்கரிமா தனம் ததகரம் மணி பச ததீம் ததஜம் ததீம் ததீம் ததஜம் ததீம் ததீம் ததஜம் ததீம் ததீம் தீம் தததீம் தீம் தீம் ததீம் தரம் ததரி தோம் சக்கரிமா தனம் ததகரம் மணி பச ததீம் ததஜம் ததீம் ததஜம் ததீம் ததஜம் ததீம் ததீம் தீம் தததீம் தீம் தீம் ததீம் தன ததீம் தன ததீம் தன ததீமி தஜனு தக தனதீம் தனதீம் தஜம் தஜம் தோம் தோம் தீம் ததீம் தீம் தததீம் தீம் தீம் ததீம் பலிமேஷருந்த தாண்டவம் தனிதம் திகழ்ந்த லாஸ்யம் பலிமேஷருந்த தாண்டவம் நளினம் திகழ்ந்த லாஸ்யம் பலிமேஷருந்த தாண்டவம் நளினம் திகழ்ந்த லாஸ்யம் பலிமேஷருந்த தாண்டவம் நன்மை நளினம் திகழ்ந்த லாஸ்யம் ஆடல் உலகிற் கழித்த சிவனை உமையே ஆடல் உலகிற் கழித்த சிவனை உமையே ஆடி பாடி பணிந்திடுவோம் உலகிற் கழித்த சிவனை உமையே ஆடி பாடி பணிந்திடுவோம் தத்தாம் ததீம் ததீம் தத்தோம் தத்தோம் தீம் ததன ததீம் தீம் தத்தாம் ததீம் ததீம் தத்தோம் தத்தோம் தீம் ததன ததீம் தீம் தகதோம் நினிரே தகனம் மம ப தனனனனதீம் தகதோம் நினிரே தகனம் மம ப தனனனனதீம் தத்தாம் தத்தோம் ததீம் தஜம் தீம் ததீம் ததீம் தஜம் தத்தாம் தத்தோம் ததீம் தஜம் தீம் ததீம் ததீம் தஜம் ரிமகரி சதீம் தீம் தீம் மணி பாமக தீம் 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 ரிமகரி சதீம் தீம் தீம் மணி பாமக தீம் தீம் ஜனுத 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 தீம் 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 ஜனுத 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 தீம் 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 ஜனுத 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 தீம் 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 ததீம் தீம் தததீம் தீம் தீம் ததீம் தததீமி ஜனுத தீம் தீம் தீமி ஜனுத தீம் தீம் ஜனுத தீம் 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 ததீம் தீம் தததீம் தீம் தீம் ததீம் திமி ததீமி ததீமி தஜனு ததீம் தீம் திமி ததீமி ததீமி ததக ஜனு ததீம் தீம் திமி ததீமி ததீமி ததகதீமி ஜனு ததீம் தீம் ததீம் தீம் தததீம் தீம் தீம் ததீம் ஆ சனி மம கரி சகரி மபனி மப ஜனு ஜனு தீம் சனி மம கரி சகரி மபனி மப கரி நீ பாமா சனி மம கரி சகரி மபனி மப தாம் ஜம் நம் தோம் தீம் ததீம் தீம் தததீம் தீம் தீம் ததீம் தன ததீம் தன ததீம் தன ததீமி தஜனு தக Thank you. Thank you so much.
Wow, that was absolutely an amazing concert. Can we give it up again for the artists? Ananya, that was absolutely mind-blowing, and I would like to speak on behalf of the audience in saying that your music has truly touched all of our hearts tonight. Now, I would like to welcome Ananya's gurus onto the stage. Akila auntie has helped Ananya grow musically since elementary school, and Geeta has coached Ananya extensively to help her become the performer she is today. If both of you could come to the stage to say a few words, please.
Plot twist, my mom has gone to go grab our gift for Ananya, so I'm actually gonna speak first. First of all, well done, Ananya, that was amazing. I have much more to say, but first and foremost, I would like to seek the blessings of my Guruji, Sangeeta Kalanidhi Neveli R. Santana Gopalan, and thank him as well as all my mentors, Vivek Uncle, Hari Uncle from California, and my parents, for always supporting me in all my musical endeavors. Vivek Uncle, I am beyond grateful that you are our esteemed chief guest today. And I still remember being a very small kid causing all sorts of mischief in music classes, music workshops, and I would actually always sit next to Vivek Uncle because I knew that last minute he would teach me everything. Also, he's a very reliable source for cringy dad jokes, in case anyone likes that. I'm so grateful to have you in my life. I would also like to thank CM Venkatachalam sir, Ananya's choir directors and vocal teacher, and all of you for coming today to listen and support Ananya. Vignesh and Ajay, I can't thank you enough for flying out here and supporting Ananya today. Both of you are always a pleasure to listen to, and I will personally cherish our musical friendship for life. Now on to the main superstar. Today I'm standing here as the proudest Carnatic coach because I think Ananya's performance made me finally understand the true essence of success. Let me actually make an analogy to the sports world, particularly NBA. Hopefully there's some NBA fans in here. So we've witnessed coaches become legendary figures because of the remarkable talents that they've nurtured. For example, Steve Kerr's name is forever associated with the brilliance of Steph Curry, and Phil Jackson's legacy is inseparable from the greatness of Michael Jordan. Similarly, I feel really proud to be standing here as Ananya's Carnatic coach. Today, she has blessed us with an absolutely masterful performance, showcasing extraordinary skill and dedication. Just as the success of coaches is measured by the accomplishments of their players, I stand here knowing that Ananya's brilliance reflects our collective journey of hard work, guidance, and unwavering support. Congratulations, Ananya.
That was a simply brilliant performance, Ananya. You know, we threw a huge challenge at you, and, you know, you have really stood, you know, you've worked your way hard. You were very, very, very hard, and I cannot, you know, I'm like really beyond words. I better read my speech because I think I'm too emotional right now. Anyway, today we gather here to celebrate Ananya's extraordinary journey. Her passion, dedication, and the unwavering pursuit of excellence. And I really applaud that with all my heart. It is my utmost pleasure to address you all as we honor our shining star Ananya, a dream student that any teacher would want to have. She is 1 in 100 or 1,000, you could say, but to me, she is really a big, huge blessing. She has inspired me to teach or, think new ways to teach and keep her inspiring every single class. Ananya's story begins in a family that cherishes the beauty of music, and she is blessed with a captivating voice that resonates with the hearts of those who like to listen to music. Guided by her loving parents, Ramya and Anand, Ananya has embarked on this remarkable path, one filled with struggles, challenges, and invaluable lessons that come with pursuing classical arts. Through their unwavering support and unconditional love, Ramya and Anand have shown us that it truly means to understand and appreciate the journey of their child. It is this profound understanding that sets them apart. They didn't merely take Ananya to a music teacher, but they witnessed her grow, her trials, and her triumphs with unwavering commitment. From the very first day of her class, with me, just 6 years ago. It feels like I've known you for a long, long, long time. I can't believe that it's just been 6 years, and you have grown tremendously. I have never witnessed Ananya's lack in her pursuit of excellence. She was already in Geetams, which is like the grade 1 in music, when her friends recommended her to join our classes. Recognizing her immense potential, I encouraged Ananya to double her classes so she could be in the same class as her friends. And let me tell you, she's left them far behind. I don't think they would like to hear that. She has continuously amazed me. Not once has she missed a class, always displaying unwavering attentiveness, preparedness, and an insatiable hunger for knowledge. Her dedication knows no bounds, and her thirst for learning is truly inspiring. She has definitely sought a lot of inspiration in one of my senior-most students, Samyukta. I'm so happy that she has come all the way from California to not only be the MC, to be her mentor, her support, and be by her side through her other pursuits, not only musical pursuit, but encouraging her to take leadership roles in outreach programs like in the TNF. And you have learned a lot from her, through music and many, high school skills as well. And I'm truly touched and so blessed to have, Geeta, my daughter, coach her through this entire concert. It would not have been possible without her. So yeah, I could be going on and on, bragging about my students, my daughter, and Ananya, and everybody who have made this event possible. But I want to take a moment to thank Vignesh and Ajay. I brought a piece of California, the best that we have in California, to come and then make Ananya shine even more today in this concert. And I really want to thank you, both Vignesh and Ajay. I've known them since their school days, and it's been just an amazing journey that they have displayed, all along. And I know that they have way more potential, and I just hope that this new team will stay in touch beyond this program and learn, hope you both will help Ananya when she comes to Bay Area and then wants to perform a kacheri. You'll be readily be available. I hope I can, take it for granted. Thank you so much. Now coming to the chief guest of the evening, Vivek Sundaraman. Vivek and I have been close friends through music for the past nearly 2 decades, and his talent knows no bounds. His passion for art is unrivaled, and we dearly miss him after he relocated to California, from California to Austin. We are truly honored to have him here today to bless Ananya with his presence. We are also blessed and honored to have in our midst Dr. C.M. Venkatachalam Mama. It'll be a blessing if you could come on stage and say a few words about Ananya's performance. Vivek, can you please guide Mama, and both of you please come on stage.
Dr. C.M. Venkatachalam was introduced to music at a very early age by his parents. He studied under late Chembe Vaidyanatha Bhagavatar and under Kollam Harihara Bhagavatar in Chennai, India. He also learns with his aunt, Srimati Bala Narasimhan of Ottawa. He considers the late Sangeeta Kalanidhi T. Vishwanathan to be his Manasika Guru, from whom he derives inspiration for teaching music. Several music students are trained and guided at Doreswamy House Home of Music, founded by him in 1997 in San Diego and later in Austin. Dr. C.M. Venkatachalam has been active in organizing concerts and is one of the founding trustees of Indian Fine Arts Academy of San Diego, California. In 1999, Cleveland Aradhana Committee bestowed on him the title Kala Seva Mani, and in 2012, Indian Fine Arts Academy of San Diego presented him with the title Sangeeta Seva Ratna.
Namaskaram. Music is worldwide with so many genres, and living in this country and to imbibe this Indian culture, the fine arts, is actually quite difficult. And today's program shows excellence in many levels. The compositions have been very carefully selected. I would say that this is a program with heavy emphasis on Manodharmam. Even Janasamudini got a Raga Alapana. Okay. And also Brindavana Saranga. I wrote down some of the features of Ananya Anand. Exceptional Layam. Okay. That is very evident in all the examples, except a couple of composition. Everything is in Madhyamakaram. Okay. And an extremely confident singer, sings with a lot of enthusiasm, pleasant disposition. That is very rare in South Indian music. She was smiling all along. If necessary for a contrast, you can view some of the videos of Shamangudi Srinivasa here, for that matter. Mostly, she sings with enjoyment. Many of the words are given very special treatment, which is unusual. She doesn't sing all the songs in the same style, because the songs are all very different varieties. For instance, in the Nalinakanti Tilana, one has to bring out the Tandavam and Lasyam. She did extra effort to do that. It's very, very important in that. The other thing is that she works extremely well with the accompaniments, and she doesn't ignore them. She even encourages them to a kind of a jugalbandi sometimes, and gives special, expects something from the mridangam here and there. Viralil Ketti, Vaiputti, she tried to tell you something. Okay, I think. Okay. So these are the highlights of that I would say. Once again, her stamina for 3 hours and so on was enormous. When the Mangalam came, I said, okay, this is going to end now, because looking at her, she could go for another 3 or 4 hours, okay? Clearly. I must say something in Tamil. Romba Shramapattrika. That is what is the most important thing in music. The sadhana, the hard work you have to do. I agree that their gurus have placed on her an enormously difficult plan. And she has adopted the plan and kept her enthusiasm and did a lot of work. The sadhana is something that you have to really understand. Students need to understand this, that when you go to a concert, a professional concert, so to speak, when you listen to them, you have to have an idea how much work they would have done. My father was a lawyer for M.S. Lakshmi. Once asked her, for Kurayundramillai, how much practice did you do? She said, Enna mama, we will sing a couple of times every day. And after 6 months, we'll go to perform, is what she said. So she must have done about 300, 500 times for that particular song to come out just right. The sadhana is what is the most important thing. I see evidence of that sadhana here for such a young person. And I wish you extremely well. You were accompanied extremely well. Vignesh. Vignesh, I absolutely enjoyed your various alapanas. Okay, I have made a note of this, I think. Your Jyotiswari Swarupini alapana was out of this world. And similarly, the Shanmugapriya alapana was done. So did you take good care of Janasamudini. I must say that I was so happy to hear that raga. I was reminded of my Guruji, Pandit Ravi Shankar, with whom I had several classes. One of the ragas that he worked with me was Janasamudini. He was wondering where this raga came from, because he himself composed this raga without knowing whether there was an instance from Carnatic music. This was the discussion with him on that. It was so beautiful. I was reminded of him very much. The Mridangam, Thanyavarthanam were absolutely wonderful. Very crisp, concise, and you handled all the thala requirements, the pallavi with multiple nadai. Why? Even your Kalpana Swarams had multiple nadai. You sang Uttakadu, Venkatasabayar would have been very, very happy, I think. So the accompaniments worked extremely well. Pratiksha was picture perfect.
Thank you. Sandhya Sandhya
And now, we eagerly await Vivek to grace the stage, take the mic, and say a few words. I would like Samyukta to first give a brief introduction of our esteemed chief guest, my friend Vivek.
Vivek Sundararaman, a disciple of Sangeeta Kalanidhi Neyveli R. Santana Gopalan, received training in Chennai under Sedurama Iyer, a disciple of Madurai Mani Iyer. He has been teaching music at Sri Paduka Academy in California since 2009 and founded Sanmarga School of Music in Austin in 2019. Vivek Sundararaman has performed at festivals in Bangalore, Chennai, and the US, showcasing traditional compositions and manodharma exploration. He actively participates in Aradhana festivals and thematic projects in Cleveland and Chennai. In recent years, Vivek Uncle has performed under the auspices of Antarnada in Austin and other organizations in the Houston area. Now we would like to invite the chief guest to say a few words.
Thank you. Thank you, Samyukta, and thank you, Akila and Geeta, for inviting me to be here. It was absolutely my pleasure to listen to a wonderful 3 hours of melodious music. And let's give a round of applause to Ananya. I'll talk about some interesting points about what she presented in a bit. But I also want to, give a background of how, Akila, I was so glad when Akila and Geeta, they called me up and they invited me to be chief guest and take part in this event. And that was very special for me because, we have been interacting a long time, maybe 15 years or so. I know them and I know Geeta since she was like a 9-year-old or 8-year-old. And same thing with actually Ajay and Vignesh as well. So this was very special for me in that sense, from the personal connection as well. Not only from that, and we were also, Geeta and Akila especially with, I interacted with them when Neyveli sir was in town, all the workshops and musical lessons. So then I would look at this small kid who would whatever he sang, this small girl would repeat exactly. And the voice clarity and Gamaka Shuddham and everything was really out of the world. And everybody would be asking, who's this girl? And the moment she talks, it's like a first grader or second grader, and she's having her American accent, and she's oh, I want my, she's very playful. The moment she sings, you don't hear that. You hear a very, a talented musician. And she's grown leaps and bounds from that young girl all the way to, winning your, Carnatic Idol and learning a lot. And now I'm so glad she has taken the next step and mentored by Akila into teaching the next generation. Only when you really teach, you get to get all the subtleties and all the challenges. Plus, that value goes on to the next set of students. So that is really something great. Just learning for ourselves and singing for our own happiness is one thing. But getting getting more people interested and spreading the art form, it's really something great. So from that point of view, it is great to see her mature as a guru. And it was very funny to see her putting the talam and giving coaching, what we used to do in all our Arangetrams. I could see her do that and, come close to the mic, go slow, don't speed up, smile, or, take it easy. And even for the Trikalam, she's giving all the coaching. And she's oh, I'm now relieved. Those are, that's kind of strange. Given the next generation now, they have picked up. And it is really very marvelous to see that. And she has done a fantastic, both Akila and Geeta, you have done a fantastic job with training Ananya. And with that, I'll come to the concert and I'll explain why. She started with a beautiful Amir Kalyani Varnam, Neyveli sir's composition. And then she went to Jyoti Swarupini. And this to start, at the start having this Amir Kalyani and then Jyoti Swarupini is really challenging. It may not be so obvious, but the ragas are, having the Vivadi Swaras and getting that, Amir Kalyani by itself, I mean, it has a melody, so intuitive. But then Jyoti Swarupini getting into the ragam straight away. So that was really a big challenge. I don't know whether you realize she was singing with abandon, with open-throated, all the akarams, and that is I can see that is how Akila and Geeta have trained her. So that's a great trait, and you should continue that. So singing open-throated, it carries an element of risk, whether it's going to land or not. But she did a really good job, and she was fearless in attempting that and getting, and she justified the Jyoti Swarupini. So that was, right away it set the tempo for the concert. And Atma Rupi, it's a beautiful composition. We all sang that in Cleveland recently. So it started with a bang, with this Vivadi compositions. And then she had a lot of interesting compositions. Orar Mukane in Riti Gaulai, I did not expect that. And Geeta asked me to guess, and I could not guess which one is coming. Mohana Krishna by GNB sir, that's another beautiful composition. So it was set in a very post-Trinity, it was set in a very modern, different approach. I didn't expect that list, but it was a beautiful list. And then, Nanarunchi Nanu, then it settled, Thyagarajan Swami, you have to pay obeisance. And the Shanmuga Priya was really something special. I mean, the way you delivered that, kudos to you. The melody, right from the Raga Alapana and all the way to the Kriti and especially the Naraval Swaram, she had the rhythm inbuilt that can only come from practice. How much ever you kind of prepare for Arangetram, the inbuilt enjoyment cannot come. So you have put in a lot of hours and you have really enjoyed that. So that came out and shown very well. The Sarvalagu Swarams, the Kanaka Swarams were out of the world. Every piece, there were a lot of layering in our school. That is hallmark of our school. And I have to say, they have not spared anything to say, okay, they have not given any leeway for you. You have taken all the challenges and came out on top. So that's really great. But in Priya, the Sarvalagu, where she really enjoyed the flow. So Sarvalagu means, the flow, the rhythm, inbuilt rhythm. And you could see that she actually enjoyed that and interacted with the accompanists, and it had its own gait. So it really was something special. And okay, we thought, okay, no, that's, we got a main course. And then came, after Ardhana Rishwaram, then the RTP was out of the world, Janasammodini. First, you would think it's a very limited ragam. How much can we do? And her melodious voice, and that is where she really hit her full form. And your voice was captivating everybody into this ragam, and it totally justified. The Pallavi was super special. Akila's beautiful composition. It had, homage to, the efforts from the parents, right, Ramya and Anand. So the words were very wonderfully. Oh, Kuladaivam is also, okay. Ramya Swarupini, that was brilliant. Geeta's name was also there. She did not announce that. Sangeeta Rupini. And the arrangement was also very interesting. Ramya, the Karvais set for that, was the same for Ananda also. So it was very thoughtfully done, and the Swaras and the Manodharmam also were done in that way. So you should go back and see. So a lot of thought process has gone into that setup, but you did a fantastic job in delivering the RTP. And Dvinadai, so it's not an easy challenge. So it was really well done. And so overall, I think the whole concert, you really did great justice. And your voice, as Mama said, you could go on for another 3 hours. That's exactly what I was telling Geeta. Her voice really settled towards the end, and we feel like we want more now. So we should listen a lot more of you in other events in Austin, and maybe you can sing in Bay Area as well. Kudos to Ananya. And she was beautifully supported by Vignesh and Ajay today. So Vignesh's violin style, I don't even need to speak. He's coming from a great lineage. He literally soaks everything from his mama, Delhi Sundarajan sir, and you can see the growth. Every year he has something more up his sleeve. And his violin, it has a lot of that. It's almost like a Gayaki style. He has that, the Kampitam and very expressive bowing. So that's a very special hallmark. So he did a fantastic job in all the raga alapanas. All the Manodharmam, he supported her very well. So it was a great team effort. So he knows when to highlight and when to take backstage. So he did a fantastic job, and it was enhanced a lot by his efforts. And same Ajay, Ajay's style, today he was subdued. I have seen him in various forms. In some of the concerts, his soul itself, he has a special soul. He will take you by, whenever he plays for many songs. Actually, for recent concert, they both accompanied us. So even last December, I sang with them. He has a way of captivating the vocalist attention. Then that will bring a new kalpana, and we will sing that, and then he will respond. So he has that gift of how to, for Mridangam, the Kanaka is easy. The soul is where the magic is, and he has that magic. So it's really well done. And he was beautifully supporting. For Arangetram, it's very tricky because it's not about what all we know, but how to support them and how to kind of give that stable rhythm. So that was also very well done, and glad to see you both support and grow as musicians. And Pratiksha was wonderful on the tambura, and I could see the camaraderie. You both sing together in choir, I guess they were mentioning. So that camaraderie really helps on stage. So very well done. So thanks again to Akila and Geeta. You have brought a great set of students both in Bay Area, and glad to see students in Austin as well. So keep going from strength to strength, and glad to be here. Thank you for inviting.
Thank you, Vivek. Can you please join us in presenting this plaque to Ananya on this big milestone? You can read a few words. No. Sorry, to our Isai Kuil.
Geeta Anjali School of Music, California, proudly presents to the Isai Kuil Ratna.
Do you agree?
Oh, she was totally deserves this title.
I hope I didn't put you on the spot.
Kumari Ananya Anand, on her Carnatic vocal Arangetram at Liberty Hall Performing Arts Center, Texas, June 11, 2023. May her dedication to the art lead to greater success, and may she inspire with meaningful contributions. Her pursuit of perfection sets the bar high for all who follow. Blessings from dear gurus, Srimati Akila Shankar and Kumari Geeta Shankar. Congratulations, Ananya.
It's okay. Okay. Nida solega.
Thank you so much, Vivek Uncle. Your presence here as one of the senior-most Carnatic musicians in the US means the world to us. I would now like to welcome Mr. Jameson McCafferty, Director of Round Rock High School Chorale and Showstoppers, to speak about working with Ananya throughout her high school career.
So this was such a amazing performance. And it's just, Ananya has just been just one of the most amazing musicians we've had at Round Rock High School. And I'm just so proud. What has already been said, I ditto to all of that. Her smile, her presence, her stage presence, her musical intelligence are just off the charts. And to the other musicians on the stage, y'all are welcome to come over and play with Round Rock anytime. We could have used you guys at MadFest this year. That'd have been nice to have, it's just, this was just, music is such a universal language, and how all music is just, it's all built the same. And I love how Ananya brings this musical style into our classroom and teaches us and inspires us and all of her fellow students who are here. We always strive to have her come teach us more. She wrote stuff on the board in our music theory room, and I'm pretty sure it's still there. So because everyone else walks in and goes, we can't erase this ever. So congratulations. This is a huge thing, and you're just amazing.
Thank you so much, Mr. McCafferty. Now we would love to hear Miss Anara Witcher say a few words about her experience introducing Ananya to contemporary a cappella. Miss Witcher, please come to the stage.
Okay, so I wrote it out because otherwise this is going to be a mess. So I have been Ananya's teacher for the last 3 years. And Ananya, I'm so honored and grateful to be able to stand here today and talk about you, because you are just one of my favorite young musicians and humans. Ananya and I started our journey together 3 years ago. I was fresh out of college figuring out how to be a teacher, and she was a freshman figuring out what it meant to be a high schooler. It was 2020, so as I'm sure you all know, it was not necessarily normal. Classes took place over Zoom, and instead of getting to teach students with faces, I taught primarily black little boxes. It was extremely difficult to get to know students, and really all I had to go on was their names on a roster. Ananya, however, was a little bit different. She would often turn her mic on at the end of the class to ask questions or to say goodbye, so before I'd ever seen her face, I knew her voice. Over the last 3 years, Ananya has flourished musically. She has been a part of 5 different choirs and competed in our statewide competitions. She has earned the highest ratings for her solo singing and has absolutely blessed us with her voice every day. Ananya is someone who approaches everything she does with passion, dedication, and hard work, and it is extremely evident that she truly cares about what she does. One of the most amazing things about Ananya, though, is not what she has learned, but what she has taught us. Ananya has spent many, many hours in my office trying to explain Carnatic singing to me, the scales it's built upon, and all the different facets that go into it. She has presented PowerPoints to her classes discussing ragas and inviting us to sing along for no reason other than she thought it would be interesting and fun for us to learn. She has sat in the office and performed time and time again, asking only for me to listen, and what a joy it has been for me to listen and learn. I know that without a doubt, Ananya has an extremely bright future ahead of her in whatever she decides to do. And Ananya, as I watched you in this beautiful performance today, I couldn't help remember the poised teacher who patiently waited as I tried again and again to understand the different components of Carnatic ragas. I will remember the proud student who presented to a class of her peers and shared her love for music. And I will finally remember the sweet, shy freshman girl who I knew only by her voice.
Thank you, Ms. Switcher. Now, I would like to ask Ms. Layla Edwards, Ananya's voice teacher, who guided Ananya through Western, classical, and contemporary music since her freshman year of high school, to say a few words.
Alrighty, hello. I too wrote it down. Alrighty, so first of all, congratulations. Oh my goodness, this was incredible. Absolutely stunning. Just another one. We can't do too many. Again, so my name is Layla Edwards, and I have been Ananya's private lesson teacher at Round Rock High School for the past 3 years. And like Anara, I too met her on Zoom, teaching virtually for the year and then getting to meet in person. And when we finally got to meet in person, absolutely blown away to get to hear her live versus on a computer, just stunning. One of the most amazing things about Ananya, oh, I moved the podium. One of the most amazing things about you is your vocal flexibility. You know, you go from singing the Carnatic music one day or 1 hour to then singing Western classical music and then, you know, contemporary. I've watched you sing a German solo by Schubert, and then the very next month you were performing Whitney Houston at the recital. But my favorite thing is not only did she do Whitney Houston, I Have Nothing, she goes in one lesson, she's like, but can I add my own spin to it? So yes, she did add her own spin and riffed Whitney Houston at the recital. It was wonderful. Throughout her time in voice lessons and in the Round Rock choir program, Ananya has exemplified what it means to not only be a wonderful student, but just a leader in the program. You are one of the most driven, kind, responsible human beings I have ever taught. It has been an absolute pleasure being your teacher the past 3 years. And you know, what does that mean as a student in private lessons? She is willing to do any ridiculous sound I ask her to, any funny noises. She records every single lesson, and then we'll go back and listen to it, come in the next week and say, oh, I heard that. You hear me, other students that I have in the audience? She records every lesson and then goes back and listens to it and then comes back in and is like, oh my goodness, yes. You know, never a week has passed where you just did not amaze me. So I'm going on, but you're absolutely wonderful, and it's been a pleasure. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Miss Edwards. I just want to quickly ask, is Miss Renfro in the audience today? Okay. Now, I think we're going to take a few moments to just acknowledge the accompanists. Thank you so much, Chiranjeevi Ajay Gopi, for accompanying Ananya on this wonderful concert. And Chiranjeevi Vignesh Thyagarajan as well on the violin. And thank you so much also to Kumari Pratiksha Satish. So now I will hand over the mic to the people who quite literally made today possible. Can Ananya's parents please come to the stand?
Good evening, everyone. We would like to thank you all for your presence here and those who have joined virtually in blessing Ananya on our Arangetram this evening. Our sincere thanks to our gurus and mentors, Srimati Akila Shankar and Kumari Geeta Shankar, for supporting Ananya to fulfill her dream of performing a full-length concert. Our sincere thanks to her accompanist, Ajay, Gopi, Vignesh, Thyagarajan, and Pratiksha Satish as well. Thank you so much, Samyukta, for hosting this event tonight. And I know how you have been helping Ananya to do all the difficult things when she has to look up for you for a few guidance on the music notes as well. We also wholeheartedly thank her music teachers, choir directors, local gurus, teachers for honoring us with their presence in this evening.
Ananya has always been interested in music from a very young age, and her interest grew when she started learning Carnatic music from the age of 6. Coming from a non-Carnatic background, we are proud how much interest she has shown in this art form, and we are blessed to have wonderful teachers guide her towards her passion. Ananya is a very detail-oriented, self-motivated child and does all her work with perfection. She spent hours designing the brochure and incorporating the details of every song since she wanted everyone in the audience to understand the nuances of the songs. Words cannot describe how proud we are of you, Anu. You're a precious child, and we are lucky to be your parents. We hope and pray all your dreams come true. Special thanks to all our family members and friends who have traveled from near and far and helped make this event a success. We also sincerely thank Vanilla for the awesome decorations, Hemant, our sound engineer, Joe, our videographer, and Ravi for the photography tonight, and everyone who I've missed thanking. So thank you so much for staying with us for the event. Thank you. And now we would like to honor the Ms. Srimati Akila, Shankar, and Kumari Geeta with some, yeah. And also, we wanted to give something for Samyukta as well. Thank you, Samyukta. Thank you so much. Several friends flew all the way from California just to encourage her from her music school. So we are very glad. And I know it's late, but hope, yeah, thank you so much for joining us tonight. And we appreciate it.
Thank you so much to Anand Uncle and Ramya Auntie. Now I'm going to give the mic to the girl of the hour. Ananya is going to say a few words.
I'm not tall enough for this. Okay. Hi, everyone. I want to begin by saying that this experience has been surreal. A few years ago, I would have never imagined that I would be standing here. I would like to share some irreplaceable memories that music has given me, which will always hold a special place in my heart. I had the best time these past couple days hanging out in an Airbnb with my teachers and best friends from Geeta. I enjoyed screaming all 3 movements of a French piece in a hotel lobby before an audition. Not a good idea. I loved singing the flute interlude in a choral Bollywood piece. I'll cherish showing up at Geeta's very pink San Francisco apartment 6 months ago when she took me to the rooftop to distract me from getting stressed about today's concert. 6 months ago, yeah. I got to meet people from across the country during virtual workshops and share a love for Carnatic music. I remember writing random information about Carnatic music in our high school's music theory classroom and coming back 6 months later to see that no one erased it. And as MCAF said, it's probably still there. I looked forward to going to the practice rooms with my friends regularly, whether we practiced for an audition, had to come up with something to perform, or just jammed out for fun. I treasured making presentations to teach choir members how to make korves and sing alapana, even though I'm still learning myself. Finally, I know that in the future, I'll reminisce about being here with so many people who love and support me. I'm sure that when I listen to the recording of today's concert, I'll cringe every second, which is okay because that's me. But hopefully I'll laugh at my mistakes and give myself grace instead of constantly thinking about how I could have done better. People's personal experiences will influence their unique perspectives, but despite everyone's differences, music is a force that brings people together. I've had the privilege to view this art form through many lenses, and each one of my friends and musical experiences have taught me something about the art and myself. No matter who teaches me and what techniques they expose me to, in the end, I learned that all of these aspects make me the aspiring musician that I am today. These are the lessons that I'll carry with me my entire life. I owe everything to the teachers who have given me gems of information that, when combined, holistically compose my musical education. Akila auntie, I'm so incredibly blessed to have a guru who so graciously offered to continue teaching me even after I moved across the country. You make me feel at home whenever I come to visit you again. You've become my second mother, and whether it's a phone call late at night to discuss the nuances of Chatushrutishram, us going to Walmart to get me a protein shake because you thought I was frail, or you comforting me through difficult times, you always showed how much you cared. I can't believe that at one point we tentatively said goodbye at Sweet Tomatoes when I moved in July 2019. Little did we know that we'd be gathered here today, June 11th, 2023, in Austin, Texas, to celebrate what has become so much more than a musical milestone. Geeta Akka. I still remember when I was scared of you. I had to mentally prepare myself for the worst possible outcomes 30 minutes before class, and none of that has changed. What has changed in the past few years is that I now view you not only as a teacher and role model like I always have, but as an older sister and friend who I'll maintain a strong connection with for the rest of my life. You inspire me to be the best version of myself and push me to my maximum potential. I know you always have my back, and I'm so thankful to have a coach that knows me better than I do. You knew what ragams I would be excited for and which ones I'd frantically run away from. A couple weeks ago at your house, you stayed up with me late at night to listen to me sing instead of asking me to practice in the morning because you knew how messed up my sleep schedule is. You started using Western music terms to get me to use more dynamics when I attempted Manodharma. And I think it worked more effectively than anything else, so. You always know how to make me laugh, and spending time with you has been so much fun. I can't wait to learn more from you, whether it's related to music or life in general. Thank you to all my music teachers, including Mr. McCafferty, Miss Butcher, and Miss Edwards, who showed me a musical world that I never would have imagined being a part of. I'm also so grateful to my academic teachers who supported me throughout all my endeavors. Thank you to my accompanists. Ajay, you've been so fun to work with, and I really appreciate how kind and patient you were to me throughout our rehearsals. I know you're going to remember this album for the rest of your life. Vignesh Anna, you're so talented, and I'm literally lucky that I got to perform with you. Pratiksha, my musical partner in crime, thank you for being there on stage with me for the entirety of the concert without running off. Geetanjali School of Music. Words can't express how blessed I am to have a second family like you. I've made so many of my best friends through this music school, and I'm extremely grateful for those of you who flew here to encourage me today, like Ananya, Jishnu, and Vipula, etc. The past couple of days with y'all were so much fun, and I can't wait to make more memories. Samyukta, I genuinely don't think that I would have taken the step to do my Arangetram if it weren't for you. Your love for music is so inspiring, and you're the perfect example of a dedicated musician and loyal friend. I'm so glad I got to learn that Virutham from you years ago because it allowed me to meet my biggest cheerleader for my first ever online concert all the way up until today. Thank you for being my MC tonight. And thank you for the Tilana too. The Nalina Kanti Tilana? Yeah, that was that was hers. Round Rock High School Choir. I'm so glad that I'm a part of a program that quickly became my safe place. You have shown me music's power as a universal language and how to be a well-rounded musician. Thank you to my grandparents, family members, and friends who came to support me tonight. I'm blessed to have so much unconditional love from all of you. Finally, my parents would get mad if I didn't include this, so I would like to thank my parents for giving me the opportunity to be here today. My mom used to sit in all my Pata classes and learn bhajans with me to nurture my interest in music. Although this art form is new to the both of you, you always do your best to cheer me on and help me grow. You've made so many turmeric honey concoctions when I strained my voice, endured listening to me for countless hours at night when I wouldn't stop screaming the same Sangati over and over again 20 times, and flew me across the country so that I'd feel ready to perform today. Thank you for going to great lengths to make today perfect for me. I know that you, like all of you, are probably tired of listening to me ramble, so I'd like to conclude this speech by expressing my gratitude to each and every one of you, whether you're here or whether you're watching the live stream. I love you all so much. Thank you and have a good night.